Come on, Discord, load up already. Get my stream manager up as well. How's it going, Sko? It's good to see you here already. Let me just quickly just put the live thing in the Discord. There we go. Send the one off on YouTube and on Twitter. Hopefully we can get a few more people in the party. Oh. Alright. Shit ton of stuff happened in Russia in the past 2 days. Oh well. I hope not all of it's bad. Ugh. I'm sure some of it isn't great, but I hope not all of it's bad. All that's really happened here in the West is Donald Trump became a Sith Lord, which I thought was fucking hilarious. It was just him with like 2 eagles, an American flag, big muscles, a red flag. It was crazy. Roscoe Manzor banned Cloudflare. Isn't that like a download sort of client? I'm sure I've used it once or twice. Yikes. Let me make sure it's all looking good. Alright. But yeah, oh no, I'm thinking of Cloudflare. That's the service that checks you're not a bot. Oh dear. So basically like Russian CAPTCHA. Oh, well, that's good. You know, that's peachy. Yeah. Oh, it's a Western thing? Well, because I was thinking of Cloudflare, but yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of Cloudflare. But yeah, that sure is, you know, that's great. That's great. Yep, sure, we'll go with that. Oh. Let's see. Oh. Whoops. Anyway, Dmitry Medvedev, yeah, the president of Russia, leader of the Union State, leader of Putin's party, called Zelensky, the president of Ukraine, green unshaven. Jesus. Christ. That. Yeah, that's great. That's great. You know, that's gonna go over well, I'm sure. Yep, that'll go over just peachy. Just great. Well, apart from all the nightmare politics, I hope you're doing well. Hey, Claudio. Welcome in. Do I remember the plot twist that was revealed in Exodus that Moscow was isolated through the outer world? I did hear that, yeah. Or yeah, I do remember that. Is that basically what's happening now or gonna happen? It happens. Great. Just fantastic. But anyway, welcome to my little shitbox of a world so far. Until the 9th of May, all mobile internet in Moscow is disabled. Why? Seems a bit arbitrary. I don't get it. For the safety of the people. Oh, God forbid. God forbid the people use the internet. I'm gonna get shot on sight. That's a good point. Oh, fucking hell, man. Honestly, I don't get politicians at all. I don't get it. Ew, for the safety of the people. Shut the fuck up. So you have a holiday on the 9th? Victory Day. Ah. Is that a World War II holiday, maybe? If I'm thinking right. Probably not, because my brain's all mush right now, but... Ah! So it is! Ah! So I am thinking right today. I think we had something like that here in the UK just yesterday. I saw it on the news in the gym. Also, do you like my little you making when your internet back? Maybe. Oh, where's the bars? I appreciate that. I kind of got the idea based on the train car from Metro. I just thought it'd be nice to have a little train car base as well. Just colonize villages, destroy half the houses. I mean, that's definitely one way to do it. Like, I do have... Let me see. I've got a village here, which I passed on my way from spawn. There's another one here by an iron mine. Where was it? I know there was a few others I found when I was traveling. That's not a village. No, it must be south. Yeah, there's a village there. It's a fancier one. There's another one there. But yeah, I've got plenty of villages around. But I decided just to set up on this nice little island. Kind of helps me get a better idea of what I want to do and where I want to put things a lot easier. And yeah, it definitely helped when it came to setting up this little area. Which, you know, just smooth transition into the idea of today is the iron farm. Because the idea is, with the create mod, because I fucking love this mod, and I'm sure Claudio meant that he liked that one as well, we can make iron extremely easily. By the way, Putin already thinks about successor, like his successor? So I'm surprised he would be willing to give up his seat of power already. Jesus. That man's always thinking. I gotta give him credit. He's smart, but he's a dick. He knows what he's doing, but he's such an asshole about it. What do I know already? He's ruled since 2000s. Well, yeah, but he's like, what, 60, 70? You'd think he would be going in like Trump going in for like 80s and shit. But yeah, the idea today is iron. We're making iron, because this is all I have. And I do have a plan for it. Great timing. So basically the idea for today is to... Because I've already done a little bit of the iron farm process, about half of it, in here. The world got sad that I want more iron. I am a greedy fuck. The world can cry all at once. But yeah, today, I already said that. So here I've got cobblestone generators that I downloaded a specific mod to kind of help with lag, because the create mod's laggy like that. And I got these mechanical generators. You can basically use them to generate things like cobblestone. What else can I make with it? There's a few other things. There's like scoria, limestone, all that. They're basically made the same way, just with different fluids. Like, I'm pretty sure scoria is like liquid chocolate and lava. It's weird. I've only done it once before, but it will help. It will help later down the line. Also, can you send a link to VK post about what happened in your city? Yeah, if you would like. I just hope I don't get a virus. The Russians will know about what I've been doing. Alright, let me quickly...
Can I have a slice?
Oh, Jesus. Also, by the way, I did add some more sound alerts for today's stream, just in case you want to have some fun. What the fuck? It's just a...
Flint and steel.
There it is. There's just a... Hold on, let me put this on the display. It's just a pile of scooters. The fuck? I'm pretty sure I've seen something like this happen in the West, where someone like stole a shitload of electric scooters and piled them up outside someone's house or something. But like, why? It just seems like a general nuisance. It doesn't even look like it's in protest of anything. It just... Why not? I mean, yeah, but like... It just looks like... It just looks like it was done because why not? It happened in one day with the moment where someone stole a bench near your friend's house. Oh, so it's in line with that as well. Now that's interesting. Maybe someone's scheming something. They're scheming to steal all the benches and destroy all the cards. Everyone shall stand and walk! Either that or they're just being a dick. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. I can do this. It's important. It's very important. I can't really do much with it because I don't have all that much, like, speed or power going into it. Or nothing really to do with it, but it's great. Sky facility out moment. I mean, yeah, but it's cool. And speaking of power, it's all in here. Like, literally all this is I just put, like, charcoal in here. The arm picks it up and puts it all into the... It puts it into the blaze burners and heats up the water and makes steam! It's good! It works. But apart from that, all the machinery I really have is just basic stuff. So I'm not eco-friendly? Of course not! There's being eco-friendly, and then there's being efficient. I am an American! Damn straight! We will use our power to fucking mine oil! Oil! We will... Eventually, I will have oil refineries. I will fucking... I will monopolize this entire world for my benefit. No, I will buy everyone's rights and sell them back to them. America! Also, this island looks like a yin and yang, and I kind of want to make this like the most factory-heavy thing because it'd be really funny. We have the goodness and evil, and the evil and goodness. Well, I've got factories in this world. You will all bow to me and my empire of oil. Everything can be bought and sold for the right oil. And I'm glad you guys are very on board about this. I will monopolize this world. Also, I have a nice tree farm because I need charcoal. It's very powerful. A small tree farm like this can make thousands of logs. It's so good. It's definitely bigger than I've made other ones. Like, I've definitely made ones about two sets smaller. So like 3 deployers and 3 saws. But this was good. This one's good. I just have to set it up so it gets smelted. And then I've also got a wheat farm, which is completely separate to that one. I just got lazy. And it's still... How have you not done anything? Jesus. And then, yeah, I do also have the cow farm, which is... Well... I wanted to have a what's it called? I wanted to have an enchantment set up before the stream. Because I've been playing on this world for... How many days now? I can never remember where it is. How many days have I been in this? Jesus. Why can't I find it? Whatever, I've been in here for a while. And you can already see that I don't have all that much leather. You giving Squidgy food in bed. What? Shut up! I should replace machinery for illegal workers seeking a green card. No! It won't be faster! It'll be more inefficient because they require food, places to sleep, and yeah, that's basically it. Whereas machinery, all that it requires is steam. And also, do I have technology lessons in school? Yes. We do. I think the engineering sort of classes were new because all I had to do for like 2 years was just pretty much rewrite stuff. Sorry, burnt my tongue. I can't really feel it. And then, what was it? If they die, I can take other workers. Yeah, but then I need to have breeding facilities, and that's a whole other thing. I could literally just take a power plant and be like, do shit, and it'll be like, okay. But yeah, the engineering classes, it was pretty much just rewriting shit, so I didn't really learn anything. But in tech class, no, it's alright. In tech class, it required stuff, like, I learned how to, like, solder and wire and stuff like that, which was fun. I actually really enjoyed it. And I didn't burn myself, which I'm very surprised about, because I should have burned myself. I burned myself a lot, surprisingly. I mean, case in point, my tongue, which I burnt on some noodles I had earlier, and the roof of my mouth, which I burnt on some pizza last night. In Russia, for tech classes, they separate guys and girls. Guys make something out of wood and girls make food. That's fucking cringe. Like, what? What if a guy wants to be a chef, or if a girl wants to do tech? What the fuck's that about? How it should be ever. What the fuck are you on about? I like doing tech. Tech's fun. I don't mind cooking either. It's not my favorite thing because cleanup's annoying, but yo, it's not too bad. Then after, I guess 2.5 years, I'm guessing, of that format, you switch. Oh, I see. No. You should have fucking led with that, because I got that all wrong. That's my bad. That doesn't actually seem too bad. in my school, we had like tech and then home economics, which were two completely different classes, but one worked with like wood and electronics and stuff, and then the other worked with food. But yeah, I kind of see how. Yeah, that definitely. Yeah, I feel stupid. I'm sorry. Right, I should really get started because I've kind of been standing here talking out of my ass for 10 minutes. When the guys were making stuff out of wood, your teacher would just tell you stories. That's quite nice. I had a tech teacher that was like that. He was really chill. He'd let me listen to music and stuff, and he was really nice. He would talk to students, just treat them like people instead of kids to be talked down to. He was cool. I like it when teachers are like that. Right, I need bricks. Because today, I want to make the... Wait, those are umber bricks. Never mind, I wanted to use red bricks. And where was another set of cracked ones? That's umber. Here we go. So I need bricks, which should house the, like, storage and, like, export of the iron. When you switch to cooking, your guys didn't want to make food. It's just anarchy. I actually kind of enjoyed making food in home economics. It was quite nice. It was chill. You know, it's honestly most of the time I just kind of spent cooking, and when everyone was done cooking, I would just steal other people's food because it was like a whole class thing. I would just steal food. It was great. When your friend was telling his recipe, he created, you showed him memes. No work was done that day. Like, your friend, he was trying to be productive, trying to do all that stuff, and you're like, hey, look at this. Hey, guess what? Shit posting. That's good. Wait, what the fuck was I doing again? Oh, right, yeah, factory. I'm losing track. Right, here we go. Here we go. So I would like to have an entrance here. And maybe like a walkway around here. So maybe I could start like this. Your teacher just said, I know I can't stop you. Just please don't play TikTok somehow. Max volume. That poor teacher, man. Poor teacher. Honestly, whatever helps get through the day, I guess. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19. Do I want to do 20? Let's do 21. 7, 8, 9. 10. That's uneven. Right. I'll get rid of this wall and push it back one. All I have to do is just extend the platform. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Motherfucker. I'm glad I kept these. And one of your classmates got snacks and we started eating it with tea. How did you get tea in your classroom? And how did they let you use a fucking kettle or whatever? What the fuck is going on in Russia? You guys are just something else. Oh dear, fucking. Oh dear, my great friend Boris, could you please pass the crackers? Oh yes, of course. Here, please have some tea with that as well. Oh yes. Kids, please do work. Shut up. Anyway, have you heard about what happened today? Oh dear, spill the tea, darling. I'm losing it. I need more caffeine in my system. This can get worse. I swear, like compared to your schools, mine was fucking chill. And Ireland and the UK is not known for being chill. It's fucking, you guys got weird shit going on. For the first lesson of cooking, the teacher said to make some recipe, and one of your classmates created Hiroshima on a plate. Do I want to know what's in there? Let me guess, is it nothing but spice? Spice and rice? That actually sounds quite nice. Spice and rice. Anyway, continue. I got fucking sidetracked again. I don't know what's going on with me today. It's just all the good stories you're telling me. You got me sidetracked half the time. A pack of socks, clam ink, soup, and that's not a dish, that's vomit. The fuck? That ain't food. That's insanity. That's why I called Hiroshima. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Right, why do I feel this is too big? Hold on. Right, let me actually go back to the drawing board. I need to remember what exactly the steps are in this. So, once through a diary at a teacher's head. What the fuck? You guys are fucking batshit insane. Most of the time I spent just staying under the teacher's radar, and here you two are pretty much causing a revolution in the classroom. Viva la revolution! What the fuck? You guys are crazy. Right. Let's see. So technically the first thing I need to do is transport gravel from the lighthouse to the building here. Music lesson, your friend literally became Trump with his ear? Huh? You mean he was just doing an impression or something? You know, I have the biggest penis. Started going into the wrong impression. I have the biggest penis in all of America. You know, China. I'm even doing the hand thing. Because I can't do it without the hand thing. It just doesn't work. Like, you can tell a definite difference between it. So, you know, if I'm doing this, but if I do this, you know, no, that just sounds like Cartman. Never mind. Whoops. So when your teacher was not in the classroom, everyone threw their pencil cases, and your friend turned his head, and the pencil case only hit him in the ear. Ah! There was an attempted assassination in the classroom, and your friend became a dictator. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on, the cat wants out. I know. You don't have to tell me twice, Squidgy. Oh, sorry about that. And you can take your food too. Oh god, it was getting hot. Getting all sweaty. Oh. Cat was sleeping in here before I left the room. Oh. And then in the same lesson, another classmate somewhere got that office chair and started very freakily jumping on it like he's getting... What happens in your class? Oh. Anyway, what the fuck goes on in your schools? The fuck do they put in your food, too? It's like half of you are on meth. Honestly, I'm impressed. I'm surprised you even get anything done in the day. I'm also surprised by the teachers for handling that. But it sounds like fun. Right, I gotta replan out what I'm doing. That's just the light stories? So you're telling me that you could walk into school one day and there would be someone getting crucified? Is that what you mean? Morning, everyone. How's it going? Oh my god, you've just crucified Timmy. I'm surprised people haven't got crucified in my school, either. Who's at my door? Oh. Howdy. I think my cat was just fucking... I think my cat was like pawing at the door while I was having a snack. At summer camp, your friend got a roommate. Everyone? Everyone in the camp... What? What the actual hell? I'm guessing he didn't have a sign around his neck saying, I'm free! That... Fuck's sake. I guess that's the real question. He did not like it. Oh my god. That's so fucked. Not as fucked as your friend's roommate, but that's fucked. What do you mean he should have? Fuck. Oh my god. You guys are insane. Russia's a homophobic country, they say. Ah, yeah. Honestly, from what I've heard, my opinion on it's changed from it being a homophobic country to a very homophobic government. There's some tough. Right, give me some of that. Some of that. There's a whole... What the fuck? It's been what? It's already been half an hour? Excuse me? Fucking hell, time flies. But like... Jesus Christ. I don't even know what to think anymore. It's already been 30 minutes. I've got nothing done, and I've heard nothing but stories of... Getting constantly sidetracked by this shit. Fucking Christ. Right. Let me just expand the platform. A nice, tough platform. Just get an idea of what I'm doing. At least you can still think. That Solo's friend got... What? Right, Alright, let me just take bottom out. So I can put some girders in there. Just make it look a bit more rundown. Oh, yeah. He can still think. You bet his friend... Jesus. This man's got more stories than fucking years of his life. Which isn't saying much, but Jesus Christ. He's got more stories about, like, his school alone than I do about my entire life. And that's saying something. You just need an AI telling stories. Yeah, thinking about it, like, that's fucking... Those are some insane-ass stories. Those are definitely the ones out here with, like... And, you know, his friend was doing this and that, and and then crazy plot twist! Constant parkour in the background with shaders. Speaking of, I tried to run shaders, but my frames just absolutely crashed. It's either modded Minecraft or fancy Minecraft, and I think I would rather actually have something fun going on than just fancy looks. Shaders be damned, I need machinery. I need industry. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll do that. Then I could maybe have a building at the back here for some side stuff. Our industry. Stay on theme, exactly. 2... Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Do I want to do that? 9 by 15? Because I think I could have this be like... This could be like a storage area where I can use some of the fancy new stuff in the newest Create update, like the stock ticker. Have it be able to pull stuff out of vaults. Maybe using the packagers, I could get a package, come out, go onto a table, and just be like, here's your iron, madame. Now please get the fuck out. You can't breathe all the fumes. And then maybe I could have a room back here be like a forge. And then maybe here could be like a train output or something, because I do plan to have like a mass amount of warehouses here where I could then use a singular stock ticker to be able to pull stuff out from all those vaults and bring them to me on demand. So it works like A2, but not quite. This could be a library for school stories. Yes, I'll get a massive library and just write all these down. It's just like, what book are you looking for today? Oh, you know, can I get the one on the very, very non-child friendly campsite? Get one on the not so friendly summer camp. That would be fantastic. What about another one? Can I get one on the fall of the Soviet Union? We don't have that one. That book was bad. Right. Block that up. So I can have a window here. Once you almost drowned a kid at summer camp? Jesus Christ. Like, I've never been to summer camp because I think I think being away from my mom for so long would just torture me inside. Look, I love my mama. I can't handle being away. But honestly, like, it always sounded so boring. Like, come on, kids, sleep in this rusty old cabin for 3 weeks. We're the same age and got ice cream later. Well, I guess that definitely helps with the fact that you almost drowned him. But like, I never got summer camp. One of your classmates always brings a knife with him? What the fuck? Yeah, good for him. It's a dangerous world. What the fuck's going on? Y'all make my life sound so boring. Like, the craziest thing that's really happened is that I guess I broke my wrist. That was probably the craziest thing that happened. But then you've got, like, yeah, I have a classmate that that brings a knife with him, you know. I have another classmate that stole a gun. You know, like, what the fuck? Plot twist, it was a comb. Oh, was it one of those cool, like, switchblade things? What do you mean he could comb the veggies? What do you want? Alright, come here, carrot. Let me give you a nice, let me give you a nice perm. Let me give you a perm. Does anyone have a pair of scissors? His fringe is a bit long. But like, if it was one of those cool like switchblade sort of combs, I've always wanted one like that. Like specifically, I've always wanted one that was like a butterfly knife. 'Cause those are cool. And me being the edgy teen that I was, I actually learned how to do the one that the spy in TF2 does. You know, where he does the little flick out? Because I always thought that was really cool. So one of your classmates got a shot. His shot fell apart and your friend took his shoe sold? Oh, shoe fell apart. Sold. What the fuck? Like, oh, goddamn, my shoes. My shoe, no. What the fuck? This is just... I'm speechless. He still got that soul with him. Was he got it framed or something? Granddaddy, what's that?
That there is the soul of a kid's shoe that I stole.
Why do you have it framed?
Because it was the most glorious day of my life.
You should tell him to get it framed just for shits and giggles. That would be fucking fantastic. Be a waste of rubber if he doesn't get it. If he doesn't get it framed. Right, what was I doing again? Right, yeah, building. I need like bamboo or something. I need some scaffolding beyond just netherrack. Oh wait, no, there's actual like copper stuff. It's not the table cover, but you know, it's got like there are actual like copper scaffolding and stuff right there. I should probably do that because I have a shitload of copper. I mean, I do need it for pipes and stuff. I also need it for tanks and pipes and decoration because half of my material budget goes into decorating because I'm fucking insane apparently. Right, this will be the roof or the ceiling at least. So I need to do a second floor and at least one side building, but that can come later. Right. So this will be the storage and output of the iron farm. The second floor, which I kind of want to make maybe hang out over here, maybe like by 1 or 2 blocks, can take care of like washing the gravel and melting down the iron. Because iron nuggets I could get from gravel. If I can get some iron to show up. Actually, here we go. Here we go. No, that's zinc. Come on. There we go. So yeah, gravel has a small chance of giving you iron nuggets, which in the usual iron farm sense isn't really that small. You have a glitch in the coffee vending machines where if you punch the terminal of one of the sides, you get 500 rubles for drinks. Fucking sweet. Just don't tell the teachers. That's free coffee. Maybe. Depends on how much the coffee is, because isn't like 500 rubles like $5? I completely forgot the exchange rate because I think you told me like at my very first Metro stream, which was like at least 2 weeks ago. Ah, so I was right. For once. So yeah, if by my guess, okay, 100 rubles is $1. Okay. So at least here coffee is like an average coffee is like $1 to $2. So you could probably get maybe like 1 or 2 coffees from that, which is fucking sweet. Oh, you could totally exploit that. Hold on. So if you get 500 rubles or $500, and if a coffee is, let's say, 200, you could buy 1 coffee with your own money, smack the bitch, and then you could take that money, buy another coffee, hit it, make even more money. You are absolutely rolling in the dough, and you basically have infinite coffee. You could become a literal banker of coffee. Write this down. You have infinite money possibilities here. You could totally crash the economy here. This is important. Crash the economy. Right, I'll stop with my insane ramblings. And then once you bought a croissant in the vending machine, it got stuck, and a high schooler came, bought something, got unstuck, and they stole your croissant. Well, to be fair, they did unstick it. I mean, did you at least tell them that you bought a croissant and they unstuck it? Because if you did and then they just stole it anyway, that's kind of fucked. Alright, yeah. Yes, I can actually work with Thingy now. You literally just bought something to steal your croissant. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's evil. But I know I would do the exact same thing. That's... You should have punched him. You stinking little high schooler. Give me the fucking thing. He ran away. Coward. He's a coward. He cannot stand to his own problems. He is a fool and a coward. He is to be judged before the Senate. Oh yeah, my iron's over here. He's a fool. He's a fool and a coward. He shall be executed. Right, I need to prepare these mangrove logs, which will actually take a wee while. So I guess while I'm waiting, I can prepare some machinery. So if I take this, I should also prepare another batch of brass, which is extremely important. Right, let me get 2 of that, half a stack of copper, and where's like half a stack of zinc? Here we go. Cannot leave for 200 rubles. You went to the principal and got your 200 rubles back. So, right. I have another plan to crash the economy here. So if you do the exploit to get the 500 rubles, and if you're able to duplicate that enough, you could totally go to the principal, like, let's say, once or twice a month, and be like, yeah, the machine ate my money. Can you give me, like, so-and-so cash? And you could take it out of my account. He could then basically you basically turn the rubles in your account into actual cash. I know I'm completely missing the point of the other story you're talking here, but I cannot let this go. I need to know if you're able to crash the Russian economy with a coffee vending machine. It's important. I must know. Oh, here we go. I need to see the economy absolutely crumble. Because it'd be really funny. I need some faster machines. Do I want to make a communist revolution in Russian schools? Yes, it'd be really funny! All shall be treated equally, and all shall be given a cup of coffee before and after school. The teachers are under my control, as I control the means of production of half-assed coffee! You actually did some business back in middle school, making your classmates, or doing your classmates' English homework for 50 cents a page? Man. They were lowballing you, man. I gotta tell you, they were lowballing you. You should have totally got them to do like $2. I get it's middle school, but they were totally lowballing you. But either way, that is actually pretty commendable. You were a born entrepreneur, I guess. You decided the 50 cents thing? You're lowballing yourself, man. Don't be an asshole. Some more people would have come. Ah, I see. That is a good point, actually. One thing you could have done, which I know is me just talking out my ass here. But one thing that could have been done is you could have tested the waters to see how much you can charge people. To see how much like a good balance between money and work. I feel like I'm taking this way too seriously. Wait, what? Okay. But yeah, like, if you ever do that in future, you should totally test the waters to see, like, a good balance between time, work, and profit. But yeah, that's still pretty cool. It is pretty cool that you did that. Okay, and then once you found geography homework lying on the ground, got it, and made a fucking auction? Excuse me? But during the auction for some random geography homework, your classmates stole it, and all day you had a 1v1v1 battle for that homework. What the fuck? That is some, like, fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ. That is, like, some fucking Looney Tunes ass shit. That's fucking hilarious. You guys have had some interesting fucking school lives. That's awesome. I'm honestly jealous. That's some really funny shit. Right, what am I doing? Okay. Before I go too far into making the next floor, I want to make the ceiling. Wait, that's awesome. And to increase the influency, you stole some of your classmates' books So they could have copied last minute for €1 page. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, that's actually really smart. Branching out your business and creating a market. I may be overthinking it, but that's some really smart shit. You quite literally, in probably one of the most simplest senses, created a market. You influenced the market in your favor. That's really smart. You should actually, like, I'm not kidding when I say this. You should actually try and run a business. Because if thinking like that at a young age was basically just a part of your general, like, part of your general thoughts, you could have something there. That's actually pretty cool. Like, I'm not even joking. That's really cool. I need to make some more bread real quick. Like, I have a feeling you guys have pretty bright futures, honestly. One time your classmate with his friends from other classes burnt an algebra book right in front of the math class and kept the fire going? Was it nice? Honestly, I may not sound surprised, because at this point I'm not. But was it nice? Was it cozy? Was it comforting? Was it... It honestly sounds like an apocalypse situation. Like, what the fuck even goes on anymore? I don't understand. What do you mean you don't know? Weren't you in that class? The winter this year be very, very violent. Let's start a fire. Did it after the lesson. Was it like really cold or something? They were surviving the winter in a classroom. It was in October? So yeah, it must have been at least cold. And since it was October, they could have been telling ghost stories. It could have been a really nice time in there, actually. Thinking about it, it could have been a really nice thing. Just a few kids all huddled around a fire in a classroom that they started themselves, telling ghost stories and generally not paying attention to the drapes that are slowly being set on fire. But regardless, that actually sounds quite nice. That sounds like something that would have been told between them for years to come, and that is awesome. I am genuinely kind of jealous, because that's really cool. Right, let me quickly just allow that so that everyone in the class can see this. In 2nd grade, one of your classmates called your teacher a bitch. Actually, I think I might have done that myself as well. Actually, looking back, I did some weird shit in class. I remember one time I told a kid that his face looked like Play-Doh, and I got in trouble for it. I kind of meant it like... I don't even know what I meant, but his face did kind of look like Play-Doh. And obviously I got in trouble. Finally badass from me. Like, I don't think I've ever done anything particularly badass, but I have just been a general, like, annoyance. Actually, no, I have done something badass. So in my in my younger years, and I'm talking very, very young, between like 5 and I think at least 10, I actually became such a kleptomaniac, stealing things constantly. I still have some of those things, believe it or not, from the school over and over and over and over again. And I would keep doing it. I was really good at it. I had gotten so good at it that teachers would actively have to pat me down constantly. They had to constantly pat me down. Like, day in, day out, I would be patted down for anything. And I got even better at it. Because I think at one point I started storing things in these really cool novelty shoes that had, like, soles that you could lift up and put, like, little toys in. I would steal things constantly, put them in there, and they wouldn't know. Because I don't think they knew that I had those types of shoes. So I would constantly get away with it until they stopped, and I still kept doing it way until high school. I was a fucking kleptomaniac, and I am still proud of that fact. I haven't done it in years. Like, I think the last thing I stole was a compass before a math test, because if I didn't bring it, I would have gotten detention. But I was a fucking menace. And I am still so proud of it. Right. Ooh, shit. And once during English, you lost your fucking fear? You're using your phone right near the teacher. If she rotated 180, you would have been cooked. Jesus, that's a ballsy move. Let's see. Brick wall, cracked it. You'd usually have hid them behind a pipe in the yard that you would have then passed to get out of school. That's a smart way of doing it, to be fair. But I wasn't smart. I was just good at what I did. I went from being a regular little thief to being so good that they gave up. You didn't care. You had straight A's, so she didn't really pay attention to you. That's good. Well done. I was pretty lucky to pretty much constantly be able to get like A's and B's in class. Like, even without studying. So pretty much all my time was spent just staying under the teacher's radar and being bored as hell because I'd get everything done before everyone else. That's one of the reasons I hated school. I was just bored. I was bored, I was hot, and it's just awful. But at least I got through it. It's probably the least I could have done. And you also stole shit from your classmate under payment? So did you get paid to steal something, or did you make him pay to get his shit back? Honestly, both sounds really good, and I really wish I kind of thought of that at school. Though, to be fair, I probably would have got yelled at, but still, that would have been pretty fucking funny. Your friend consumes an unholy amount of water. He once drank half the water in the cooler. That's nothing. Do you know what I have? In my hand is an almost empty bottle of 1.5 liters of water. I drank this in a day. I go through at least one of these a day. Okay, in 5 minutes, that's actually crazy. That's some, like, actual water poisoning shit. If somebody had beef with another guy, you would have stole the guy's shit under payment? Damn. Actually monopolize him. You were the fucking Monopoly guy. The cooler in your school has something like 2 liters? That ain't really much of a cooler. That's just a bottle of water. I have 2 6-packs of that in my room, unopened. And I have like 3 or 4 bottles of them lying around that are just empty. And I take one of these to the gym twice a week, and I go through at least half of it. Water's good for you. Drink your water. Right, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, making the ceiling. Right. So I want to do it with... Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, I'll make it with blocks of industrial iron and girders. Oh, wait, I just had a cool idea. Hold on, where's my mud? Ooh, actually, let me take that. Alright, if I take 4 stacks of mud, I then need 4 stacks of wheat. I can make packed mud, and then I could use that for a sort of border around the top to hide the ceiling. Stuff like that. Your laptops and informatic lessons are really, really fucking bad. You open a PDF file in Adobe Acrobat Reader, it shows you a black square for 5 minutes. You have 2 gig DDR3 in there? That's fucked up. That's like living in the fucking Stone Age. To be fair, at least the... Like, the school... Or the... What am I saying? The computers in my school were pretty shit as well. Like... Probably not that bad, but... Not great either. The laptops have Windows 10, and... The PCs have 7... You have PCs from Kron and you think you went bankrupt 10 years ago? I think you'd be better off doing your schoolwork on a fucking like tablet, like actual like stone slate. Probably work better, which is the scary part. Like I get that schools are underfunded and they can't really afford anything better, but that's fucked. Honestly, I would have loved to have my own laptop and be able to bring it in, just to be able to actually get some work done. Because if you're honestly in school, if you're not doing work, you're kind of just bored to hell and back. Seriously, where's some fucking... I need more wheat. Of all the things I don't have, why is it wheat? I don't even have, like, hay bales. Maybe I should visit the villages. I'll put the sand away. Alright, we're going on an adventure. Ugh. Your geography teacher has a laptop given by the school, and after 15 minutes of using Edge, it fucking shuts down. Like, I understand that Edge isn't like Opera GX. This, you know, it's not Opera GX or anything like that. It's not the most optimized thing, but it's not Google Chrome. So how the fuck does it shut down after 15 minutes? That poor thing's probably running on life support. Hello.
Would you like some pita bread?
You got me pita bread. Oh, Dr. Kuma, you should. That's hot. Hot as fuck. How was my high school? Like, was it sort of an American campus or something else? My school, let's see. Honestly, yeah, it was kind of like an American campus in a way. Like, there were two kind of L-shaped buildings. Hold on, actually, let me pull up, let me see if I have, like, MS Paint or something, because I'm really bad at explaining. Pita bread's good? It is good. First time I ever had it. Oh, was that your mom? Yes, that was my mom. She's the fucking sweetest. I love my mama. She's the best. Seriously, do I not have, like, anything that I can draw on? Do I have... MS Oh, here we go. I have paint. Here we go. Right. Let me switch it to display. Alright, so my school... It was kind of like... Hold on, let me get a bigger... Let me get like a bigger size. Here we go. So if you imagine... I would have like two L-shaped buildings like this. And like this. This was basically the layout of the main school. So you would kind of have... Let's see. So there would be a student entrance kind of here. You know, you'd walk in. This would kind of be a bit more up like that. You'd walk in. You could turn left or right. If you turn left, you would go into this L, which is probably more like that. So you'd walk in. There was the main entrance here for like teachers and parents and stuff. They could walk in. There'd be the principal's office here, stuff like that. So you could go from here, which was like the language area. Go down. Let's see. I'm imagining my school all wrong. Hold the fucking phone. It has been a while. Hold the phone. Right. Student entrance. This was the first L. And then there was like a courtyard here. Much bigger. And then... Come on, brain. There was like an exit here to another whole section of the school, like the tech building and all that. There was another one here, which was for like the different science areas. There was music, there was drama, there was some other math classes, there was IT. But there would be the language area here. There would be pretty much math classes were all across here. There was some history here. And it's really funny because sometimes you'd be like in history and you would see some kid running around like screaming at the top of his lungs. Because occasionally they would be let out of special ed in between classes to kind of help, de-stress and relax and all that. But honestly, with all the tension and stuff of school, it would be nice just to have something random happen. But yeah, my school is basically just like an L here and an L here. And then there was the tech building here. And this would have like a connected part here. And then there's also the second floor, which would have like the art classrooms, other sixth form, which was like beyond year 12. It was like almost like a mini college in a way. And then down here by the football pitches, there would be a lower floor, like a basement area for PE. There was a massive hall that was kind of like a mix between basic school announcements and indoor PE. And then there'd be like teacher parking lots and stuff. It was a big school. It was big. It was super fancy. But all the technology inside was completely fucking useless. They pretty much spent all their money on fancy shit, but they didn't have it in the budget to maintain it. It was awful. One special ed guy was the one we'd give the fault to for our mistakes or things that would have gotten us suspension. That's mean. That's mean, man. See, you should have been like my classmates and put the blame on someone completely quiet and out of the way that the teachers wouldn't even know. Oh yeah, it was that one. I didn't even know they were in the class. Go to the principal. You were monsters. Kids in general are monsters. Kids are mean. They're cruel. Kids are cruel, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child. Yeah, kids are fucking mean. I know that well. Alright, finally. Oh yeah, I had a camel, that's right. I remember on my way to the island, I brought a camel with me. I found a saddle in like a desert temple. Uh-oh. Not my problem anymore. Not my problem. I couldn't care less about your problems with pillagers or whatever. I'm too busy making an iron farm. Where was the next village? It's down south, okay. Ugh. Oh, I should... I wonder. Yeah, it's cooled down. I want to try the pita bread. Pita bread! Fresh and hot. Oh, is this from the Greek place? Mmm. Hurts my mouth when I bite into it. Because I burnt it yesterday, but that's good shit. You'd eat it hot? Well, yeah, bread is much nicer when it's hot. It was too hot for me to even open. Because it was in some tinfoil. Mmm. Just trying to keep it in my big mouth. This is the first time I've properly eaten on stream. This is good shit. You deal with tzatziki and souvlaki. I've actually never heard of it, but I probably pronounced it like I've never heard of it. But I'm sure it being an Italian dish makes it fucking delicious. I would love to visit Italy. Because, like, the food here is pretty basic. It's just fried shit. I'm sure the food in Italy is fucking divine. If I go to the Greek place I've nominated, they should have it. Wait, tzatziki and souvlaki is in Italian? Well, yeah, I guess you're right about the fact that I'm... Well, yeah. So, is it like a slap? Oh, it's Greek. Oh. I should try it then. I should at least try it. Thing is, I've always been a picky eater. I'm just a very picky eater. So it would be good to actually try some new stuff. But to be honest, I'm sure it's fantastic. You know, I'm British. What could you expect? I ain't British. I'm an American. I was just born in Britain. You want to see your school situation? I guess. If it's alright. Oh. Goodness gracious. That's good pita bread. It's just too bad my mouth hurts. My mouth is fucking raw right now. The pizza sauce on my dinner last night was just too hot. Okay, at least it's Imgur. Oh my god. That honestly looks like the corner of my room. Just without the mold. Ugh. Is that a sock? Oh no, that's a cup. So what do you mean? Of course, the British guy's a picky eater. Dio Cristo. We frightened him. He's reverted to his native tongue. Oh god, that's gross. That's disgusting. What do you mean the soup? That's not soup, that's a nightmare. I know soup. Soup is made in the South, and it's full of things you don't understand. That ain't soup. That's water and bread. That's just disgusting. That's what that is. God, your school looks like a fucking nightmare, man. That's awful. What do you mean, the soup? That's awful. That looks like a health hazard. I know, like, I know for a fact someone has drank out of that. Not by the fact that there's a straw in it, but by the fact that it's in a school. I know for a fact someone was dared to drink out of that. Or at least eat the bread. I mean, it does look like a straw. We've definitely had straws like... We definitely had straws that thin in my primary school, at least. So forgive me, it does look like a straw. I actually remember, because when I was younger, I actually... Hold on, let me actually finish this. Ugh. So when I was younger, it was a rainy day when I was out on my bike with a neighbor's kid. And since it was rainy, it had become absolutely, like, it was completely rain slicked. And as I was riding down at, like, I don't know, decent speed for like a 10-year-old kid, my bike fucking hits a branch, catches on it, and just fucking launches me over the handlebars. And, you know, with the fact that I have a big fucking head, the weight of my head it just drops me down onto the ground with pretty much with the gravity of, like, Jupiter. I slam my face into the concrete. Ooh. And the only thing that I came away with is a pair of chipped front teeth that I still have. And that straw that what I thought was a straw was actually, like, pretty much the same size as one that we would have as kind of like a milk delivery in our school. And I would be able to stick a straw that small in the crack in my teeth. I do still have my teeth chipped. I haven't actually gotten them filled in. I kind of just wanted to keep it as a memento because it was kind of funny. I mean, a kid slamming their face in the ground is kind of funny anyway, so it was worth it. I still look upon that day fondly because it was really funny. Also, you have a buzzing The fuck's a buzzing toilet? Is there a fucking beehive in it? Hold on, Dimitri. I have to go take shit. Oh, mama. Because if there's a fucking beehive in the toilet, that'd be really funny. And you don't have toilet paper? No school has toilet paper. Don't worry about it. You're not missing out on much. But if there's a beehive in that toilet, I need to know if someone got stung on the ass, because that'd be really funny. No, they don't use the hand. They use someone else's tongue. That's what they use. I need a better plane. It's a more serraning? Serraning? I've never heard that word. You don't know why it's buzzing, but it's buzzing and no one can do shit about it. Well, they can do shit about it. You just shit in the toilet. Whatever. That's a more cleaning option. It's a more clean option, you mean? Yeah, just lick. Lick it. Dimitri, I finished. Yeah, give me a minute. I need a mint. I hope there's some oil down here. I would love to have a oil field in the desert, because this is a big desert. And it's fucking huge. I'm pretty sure at least from maybe here down is unloaded chunks before I added the factory must grow, which has the oil. So hopefully I can make a nice oil field, at least only 1,000 blocks away. Oop, shit. Unlike my last one, which was like 10,000 blocks away. Wouldn't it be like, So if I'm right, because I have been thinking about this a wee bit, do you basically watch me until, you have to go to bed? Because judging by the time difference, the time you would leave would be about midnight. Oh, that's sweet. That's really sweet of you. Well, I'm glad I can make your afternoons at least a bit entertaining. And I appreciate your attention. That was really sweet. That was really nice of you. Imagine falling asleep with me. You couldn't. You just couldn't. I swear, if someone falls asleep with my stream on, I am screaming into the mic. No one is safe around me. Don't test me. I will do it. You know, someone falls asleep in my chat. It'd be so funny having people watching out just like, hey, someone's asleep. Just wake up! How would I tell if someone's sleeping? I don't know. But if someone ever tells me that someone is sleeping, I will scream into the mic. Because it'd be really funny. Feel bad for whoever falls asleep in my stream. They will not survive. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, we're finally home and I have some wheat. I should really make a checklist. I keep losing track of things. It took me forever to get that done. for you, it's 7:29. You're just an hour ahead of me, and the SCO is like 4 hours ahead. For me, it's 5:30, and I go from 5 to 9-ish. Imagine falling asleep while watching this, and their dreams is just the stories. That would be the weirdest fucking dream ever. I do not envy the person that dreams of the fucking at at the summer camp. The fucking. Right, let me make the freakies. I mean. Right, hold on. How do I make? Oh, that's how you make pack mud. Okay. There we go. The freaky. Freaky deaky. You actually dreamed of doing Kaio Perico in your sleep for how much you've been playing it? Honestly, that sounds like a good dream. I wish I honestly from the few dreams that I remember, I wish they were a lot more entertaining. Cause like pretty much all my dreams are just fucking weird. I mean, the dream I had before waking up this morning was literally realizing that I was 10 minutes late for today's stream. That's pretty much it. I was just nervous for it. I'm glad I haven't been late. Well, I have been late at least once, but not since then. I was late for a stream because I was... Yeah, I was late because I fucking was out shopping with my mom. Traffic wasn't even bad, I just lost track of time. Oop. Alright. You once dreamt... You once dreamt you were scrolling through your Steam library up and down? You dream about your day-to-day life. But yeah, I woke up in a little bit of a nervous sweat just before my alarm for a 10-minute delay. I take my streaming seriously, and I would feel bad if I was late. I mean, Sco's pretty much here, like, as he said before, 5 minutes before a stream. And I would feel bad if I was late. I don't want to be late for one of these. Right, I need... Yeah, I guess I can just take a stack. Then I can get half of it. Actually, I'll just turn... just turn it all into that. Not 5, sometimes even 20. How excited are you for these? Yeah, he's probably making a cup of tea, getting a bucket of popcorn, getting all wrapped up snug as a bug in a rug, sitting down and just ready to watch some idiot fumble around for 4 hours. Honestly, like until now, I thought you would be putting me on, like, next to you and, like, doing stuff while listening to me. But no, you're actually sitting here watching me for at least 3 hours? That's insane. You just made my day. That was really sweet. And I'm sure you're basically doing the same thing, Claudia, but that's really sweet of you guys. I really do appreciate it. You guys made my day. What would I do without you? Right, enough of the enough of the sappiness, because I know I keep getting carried away with it. What was I doing again? Why is it dark? And you make our... Oh, for fuck's sake. You're gonna make me cry. You guys are so sweet. You're great. You're the best, you hear me? Both of you. Sko and Claudia. You guys are great. You guys are gonna make me cry, I swear to God. I'm gonna be crying into my pillow tonight. I may be a raving lunatic, but I've got a real bad soft spot. Again, what was I doing? Oh yeah, making the ceiling. Right, that should be enough. And then get the girders. And get a box of tissues so I don't cry. Because I need to see what I'm doing. Okay. So how can I set this up? Can I do like one here, and then 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, and then it leaves 2 in the middle? Oh no, here we go. If I do 2, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, that can work. Once you were cleaning outside the school and you found a fucking bumper? What do you mean you found a bumper? Those things are huge. Like, if it was just like a small piece of it, I would understand, but was it like the whole thing that would wrap around the front and everything? Was it laying in the bushes? Well, I mean, yeah. Those must be some big fucking bushes at least. That's actually kind of scary. You have... you have bumper-eating bushes. Ooh, actually, I got a cool idea. Right, first off, I should lay out the ceiling so I can get a nice, like, slightly rusted look. Just lay that over the top. You're about to see a fix for bad planning. I do this a lot. I did this in a previous world as well. Alright, so we get that. Give me back my scaffolding. Actually, no. No, put the scaffolding away. So now I need about a stack of zinc. Well, that's half a stack. And I don't feel like waiting for a bunch of it to cook up. Alright, that'll work. So I can get all that. Your dad once gifted you a pistol made of chocolate? That's fucking awesome. That's one of the most American things I've ever heard, actually. Here, son, you've been a good boy. Please take this as a gift. Dad, this is a fucking gun made of chocolate. I would love a chocolate gun. Sounds awesome. So to be fair, I'd probably eat it in a day because I'm a fat fuck. But regardless, that's really cool. I would love a chocolate gun, man. Alright. So now, if I take the part that I've just cut out, replace it with slab version. I'll do the same for the rest of it. Now, I do have a method to my madness. I have done this before. Okay. You had once shot a gun or had been shot? Because those are two different things. But either way, I need to shoot a gun at some point in my life. Oh, you were shooting. Like, how was it? Was it, like... Was the kick nice? Was it just good? What kind of gun was it? Like, I gotta know. These are important. I would love to be able to shoot a gun. We don't have guns here in the UK. Well, unless you're a cop, then you can have them. Well, there are also shooting ranges, but I've never actually been to one, nor have I found one on the internet. But regardless, was it fun? It was a Spain machine gun. Right, I need to see this. Right. Oh, here we go. SHPAGN. Is that how it was spelled? Oh, hold on, I forgot the I. Here we go. Oh! Okay! Okay, you should have just said a PPSH. Oh my god, you got to shoot the thing. You got to shoot the Russian gun. You have no idea how much I've always wanted to shoot one of these. And yes, it is a Spain machine gun. But yeah, if you said it was a PPSH, oh my fucking god. This is awesome. Well, yeah, it's going to cause people a lot of pain from the amount of bullets you're just vomiting at them. This is such a cool gun. I love the PPSH. Like, the first time I've ever seen it was in COD World at War. And obviously in Zombies, it was fucking... It was top tier. It was such a good gun. Like, it is ingrained in my memory. It's one of the few guns that I hold in such high regard just because of how iconic and how good they are. They're beautiful. Oh, and look, there's a Minecraft one. A big Minecraft one, but regardless. But yeah, you are lucky. One gun that I would honestly love to fire is an MG42. The big German heavy machine gun. These are awesome. It shoots 9x39? Fucking hold on. Bullet caliber. Oh, it usually fires 7.62. Oh, it's an open blowback. Oh, wait. Yeah. So yeah, apparently it fires, well, yeah, at least as well on Wikipedia. Because Wikipedia, the free online encyclopedia that anyone can edit, is always right. But since it says it's an open blowback system right here, yeah, it's blowback. That's the same, like, rechambering system as an AK-47. Which, if I pull up real quick... I'm sure you guys know about this, but I like to ramble and just talk shit. Why the fuck Wikipedia is designed so modern? What do you mean? I think it looks kind of, like, oldish. It kind of reminds me of some of the older websites I'd see back when I was a lot younger. But, like, the way the AK-47 works is... Oh, no, I have actually explained this in Exodus, but when a bullet is fired, the kind of gas is propelling it from the minor explosion that basically, the gunpowder explodes and it fires the bullet out. The gas goes up to here, which is the gas block. The gas goes up back here through a gas tube and, like, pushes this back, the kind of bolt. And when that goes back, it pushes the old shell out and creates room for another round in the magazine to get pushed up by the spring and basically rechambers a new round to basically do the same thing over and over again. And I did not know that that the PPSH also works as a gas blowback. Probably has like a really small tube just along the top here. But yeah, I'll also look at that Russian Wikipedia. Yeah, this looks about the same. It doesn't look too much different from the one I was looking at. Like if I go into here... Oh, he was the... Yeah, this doesn't look too different. It looks a little bit older, but it's not too much different. It's at least not noticeable to my modern eyes. Right, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, I just did the roof. Or the ceiling. But basically what that allows me to do is put another set of slabs on top with like a floor or a ceiling. Or a floor or a roof. When you saw the main Wikipedia, you felt like you were in heaven. It honestly doesn't look too much different to me, but I guess if it is much better and much more modern, like... Oh, you're tired of the unchangeable white thing. Ah, so that's what was new. I see. I see. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a little slow. But yeah, being able to change like light and dark theme, that's good shit. Let's see. If I get some sand, some snad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably get this and maybe some birch wood. Right, let me just quickly turn this all into sandstone. Switch these back around so I get the blasting. Cook that. Problem is when you look at the white theme, your eyes hurt. So Wikipedia for you is hell. I'm so sorry. That sounds genuinely awful. So what, can you not use the more Western Wikipedia like all the time? You stuck with the Russian one, or are you able to use like a VPN or something? Because if you're not able to use like a VPN to at least be able to change the theme from light to dark, then that's unfortunate. Right. So at least I can now start putting in the building for back here. Could just open the English one, but mainly when you open it, you probably need some info about Russian things. I see, yeah. I wonder, is there not like a extension you could use to force dark mode? Or at least have some way of getting dark mode? Hopefully there is, so you don't have to deal with blinding lights. Let's see. You do have it, but sometimes it looks awful. Sometimes it not looking great can be worth it, but if it gets like to the point where it's like unintelligible or something, then I get you. Either way, it's still a sucky situation. Right. I think that should be a good ratio. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's do 5. No, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Right, just in case you're wondering, I'm setting up the little side building that will handle... Let me see. It'll handle the forging of iron, like molten iron, into actual iron. That I can then store and use to my heart's content. This building will be absolutely inefficient to high hell, but I just want it to look good. I want to have a cool looking area. Like you open the English page about city Plevskoy? I'm sorry, my pronunciation of Russian words is awful. You only see a little bit about history and flag, but when you open the Russian page, you see all the info you need. I see, yeah. I get what you mean. Just a little weird how on the English one there would be less info than the Russian one. You'd think, whether you use the English or the Russian Wikipedia, it would be about the same in terms of, like, info and, like, amount of it. Like, I know, like, inner, like, country politics or shenanigans or whatever is pretty hairy around Russia and other Slavic countries, but still, information is normal. Everyone needs information. Because in Western countries, no one cares about a city with 54,000 people in it. Well, I care. Because that's still a lot of people. That's like at least a town back here in the States. It's not small, but it's not like New York City big, if you know what I mean. Oh, excuse me. I'm pretty sure the town I'm living in has about that amount of people. But still has at least a good bit more, like, information on it in general. Which I still find kind of cringe that you don't have... that the English one doesn't have that much info on it. Because I still think it should. Everyone deserves to have information about what they want and what they need. Whether small or big, you need information. Let me see. Yeah, this should be enough. So what I could do is have the washing and... yeah, the washing upstairs. I could leave, like, a nice balcony here. Like a small building overhanging. That'll take care of washing and sorting of the gravel. Could then come over here and on a second floor get melted down. It would be nice if... actually, nah, I won't worry about, like, future upgrades or future-proofing this, because I could just turn off this machine and make a new one. I can just compare them using that. Alright. So this is the Russian one, I think. Yeah, that's the Russian one, and then this is the English one. They seem about the same. Oh, this has, like, different stuff. It has much more different ones, whereas this is just like a... oh, yeah, this is just basic, actually. Like, actually looking into it, this is decently basic. That's also a nice coat of arms, just gotta say. And then this one has a lot of other stuff that I may not be able to read, but it seems like it has a lot more like historical knowledge on it. Oh, okay, I see. So if I do that, and then if I copy that and change from that to that. Did I do that right? I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Oh, add! Ah. Yep, that's my bad. Right. Open that, and then that. Here we go. Sorry about that, I'm slow. Okay. Wow. Is this like a fucking economy thing? Okay, yeah, I see. I see your problem. Holy shit, that's a lot. Like, this is like some surface level shit. As I said, you got the history, you got the flag, got some stupid government shit, sports and other stuff. And then here you have like the entire history of a small chunk of land going all the way back to like its fucking conception. This is, yeah, I can see why like not being able to use like dark mode in this would be really cringe. But yeah, I don't know why the English one doesn't have like this amount of knowledge. I get that it's a small area and that not many people here in the West would care. But regardless, that's kind of cringe. That is nah. It's cringe that they don't add all that kind of knowledge and stuff, all that information. But it's pretty cool that there's just that much history about a city at least. Yeah, I'll add a window here. I wonder how many windows I can actually add into this. Oh, I can have side door. I wonder how many people came in, heard us talking about like Russia and silly stories and were like, what the fuck is going on? Because I know there was someone watching at one point along with us. It's just the three of us now. But I wonder how many people came in and were like, what the fuck? Does that look good? You know, I might just fill it all in for now. Wait. I could do massive, like, floor-to-ceiling windows. Don't know how much space I would have for windows in this, but who gives a fuck? Just hope I have enough space for, what's it called? For all the machines and stuff. Because for the forging process, I need to be able to pipe molten iron from one area, like upstairs down here. And I also need tanks to store it. Where's the metallurgy section? Here we go. Oh, so they don't have fancy, like, steel tanks. If I want that, I have to actually go into making steel. In a separate mod, so we'll just have copper stuff. So there's info about the founding of the city, its history, and expanding population graphs. Popular people there, and how clean the water is. That's some detail. That's like, that is some serious detail. You know what? I applaud whoever wrote that. I applaud anyone that put in that amount of detail. That's actually crazy. Like things, like basic things like, you know, popular people from there, or the population, you know, that's basic. But going into detail, like, hey, this is how clean the water is, just like, what? That's awesome. Every like fucking Wikipedia page should have something like that. That's just really good. That's just some good work right there. Because I don't want to go to Detroit and be like, they didn't have anything about how shit the water is. And, you know, get fucking dysentery in this day and age. Right. Let me quickly just reorganize everything. So we've got the forging area. I really need to upgrade these backpacks. Holy dicks. I can when I have the iron. Right, what do I want to be like the border block? Ooh, I can make it industrial iron. Ooh, that might be nice. I'll still make it the ceiling block as well, but I just think it'd be cool to have like a kind of metal ring around something that's gonna be extremely hot. Person who wrote that page had some dedication. They really did. They put in some good work with that. Right, should I even bother with like a... Nah, I'm just gonna fill in the... Keep the ceiling and the floor of the, like, forging area the same. Like, it'll make some sense and it'll save me some bother. Right, there we go. So another building I do have to do is like a train line thing here. But at least it won't be nearly as annoying because it's just going to be like a single floor. Let me just put that in there. Just use that example because you had that project trip you talked about in the past streams. Ah, fair enough. Surprised you remembered that, really. I'm guessing by your previous grades, you at least did well in that. But it is kind of cool that at least your Wikipedia has some insane detail about your country. So being overly patriotic at least has its perks. I'll just use bricks for this. Oh wait, track. And yes, I know my storage system is an absolute disaster. It's not even much of a system, it's just junk. Here we go. Here, let me read that. One of the group's presentation got destroyed because someone deleted everything and inserted text on it. Jesus. Literal internal sabotage. That's fucking hilarious. Ooh, I just had a cool idea. What if I partisan from another group? As I said, Russia is fucking intense. You guys have like you guys have fucking like spy groups in class projects. Fuck. Alright, if I put this into the ground, this might actually look really cool. Nope. Because I gotta have like a train platform inside the building. Like obviously I'll move things here and all. But I could have like a train line that goes down past here. Like go past the power station and all the way off to the warehouses that I plan to put. I at least need to plan that out. Oh. Gotta drink my ultra mega power monster. I need that energy. I need to think. Oh, that lines up well. But one thing I'm definitely doing after this is at least making a small farm for cardboard so I can make books. Can't remember if I said it before, but with the new Create update, it actually gives you a possibility to make cardboard, which can replace leather in making books. So I am totally fucking doing that because cows are annoying. Make books, make enchantment tables, get some more diamonds with my mining drill, and just actually have some good tools for once. This is driving me insane. Back you are. Guessing you just went to go grab some dinner or something? Just glad you're back. Right. So, let me quickly just make some little fixes to the area. First off, I need to clean this underside. Fill it with tuff. Just give it a nice clean look. Do the same with this. I can do this side. I'll see if I can fill it in real quick. Yeah, it's just enough. Alright. So I will need to, like, dig this out and replace it with, like, gravel and maybe little bits of dirt. Kind of like how I did under the train carriage here. You make it look at least a little bit, like, run down, a little bit worn. Right now, I mainly just want to focus on, like, building the factory and preparing it for, like, proper production. So once you are peacefully sitting in your phone in class, it was winter. Everything was fine. The classroom was on the first floor. So one of your classmates jumps out of the window, gets a snowball, and throws it. What the fuck? I'm surprised first off, I'm surprised the windows can even, like, open up enough for kids to get out, because my windows sure weren't like that. But the absolute gall and audacity just to grab a snowball and chuck it through the window and... That's great. That's actually fucking sick. I love that. I'm sure I sound a little bit sarcastic, but that's just kind of how I sound in general. But that's actually fucking great. Right, again, what was I doing? I lose track so fucking fast. Right, I'll worry about the train section in a little bit. It's not too important. I need to work on the second floor, right. Like, one thing that I've noticed is that, like, because I've been paying attention to myself a bit more recently, I think... Do you think he stopped? No. Oh my... Did he keep actually throwing snowballs at you? He threw 2 more! That's That's actually awesome. You know, I can just imagine just sitting in class, just relaxing. And everyone just started throwing apples. What, at you? Oh, just in general? So just out of nowhere, it just erupts from like a small snowball scuffle to absolute chaos. That sounds great. I actually kind of wish I went to your school because that sounds really fun. I would have actually loved that. My school was fucking boring compared to your guys' one. Alright, I need more things. Oh, what should I make the floor out of? Ooh, I do actually have spruce and dark oak. Maybe I could do that. Nice dark hardwood floor. But yeah, that actually sounds really, really fun. Like, I would have loved, instead of just being stuck doing classwork for hours, like, constantly, to out of the blue have a snowball chucked at me, and then a food fight break out. That actually sounds awesome. Ah, here we go. Grab that. There we go, and then I just need half a stack of zincs. Zinkets. There we go. Really organized chest. That's just me, baby. Ow, fuck. I promise, when I start getting, when I start actually making my storage system, it will be better. You threw basketballs at each other? Now, I know what getting hit in the face with the basketball feels like. Trust me. I've been hit in the face with basketballs many times. Why? You can, like, wouldn't you have, like, those... I don't know if you would, actually. Like, did you by chance have, like, those foam dodgeballs that I at least had? You know, the ones that would be, like, half wet, you know, someone maybe took a bite out of it. You know, not like a rubber nightmare being thrown at you. You don't want to get fucking smacked in the face by LeBron James. Just make this all nice. I should at least figure out where I can put, like, a staircase up. So it would at least be nice to be able to come up here and have easy access to all the machines in case they break down or something. Or just don't work. I don't want to be, like, having to climb through a window. Let me see how much I can actually put into this backpack before it fills up. Alright, at least I can pull out another one. This backpack, in case you're wondering, just has stuff for, what's it called? Just for mining drill stuff. But you weren't, hell no, you weren't pussies. Oh, call me a pussy all you like, but getting hit in the face with the basketball is fucking painful. Like, I damn would have had teeth knocked out. Were they at least, like, slightly deflated? Even if by, like, not on purpose, just slightly squishy, so you weren't getting, like, a wall of just rubber and air in your face? Like, it's hard, it's pretty damn hard getting, like, a fucking basketball to the face, but at the same time, I would rather not. You know, like, yo, bro, please don't fucking crack my nose open with a fucking wall of air and rubber. Like, I like that. You'd love it if I stream more days. like, I have, like, at least in my first week, I did stream, like, 5 days a week. Because because I did have gym days, which I would use as breaks. But after that first week, I fucking crashed, and I've kind of been scared ever since. Plus, the extra days that I spend off give me at least enough time just to kind of recuperate. Because I'm a pretty shy person. I'm quite anxious. It took a lot to get me to do this. Like, it took a lot of practice on Lethal Company and stuff, just talking to strangers to be able to bring myself to do this. But I did want to do it at least, which did help. Like, streaming in general is fun, and I do enjoy it. But, like, before stream, I'll get nervous. Like, time will seem like it's going too fast, and I need, like, a minute just to breathe. But anytime I'm on stream, I'm having a great time. I just need the time to just deflate. But if I do, like, get more people in and actually start being able to make money off of this, I will do it more. Because it will turn less from a passion into an actual job. Plus, the extra days help me actually think of things to talk about beyond just talking out my ass. What was I doing again? Oh, yeah, second floor. I'm really bad at remembering what I'm doing. Right. Do I have any extra mud? Yeah. Grab 2 things of mud. And... maybe... yes, some deep slate. Just be the roof. Try to advertise my streams. I kind of do that with clips, but I could at least try and, like... I could at least put, like, links in... put links into the description, you know? Something like that. Like, beyond that, I do, like, live now on Twitter and or YouTube, and that's pretty much it beyond the clips. I mostly just want people coming in because they at least enjoy what I'm putting out, like you guys, which, again, I really appreciate. Thank you. I don't want to feel like I'm forcing people into a stream, because then I would feel bad. Honestly, I have gotten a lot of, like... I've gotten a lot of people, like... saying, like, oh, you know, pay this guy, and they can advertise your streams. Oh, do all this, do all that. Like, shut up. I just want people coming in and having fun. Give it a chill vibe with background music. Actually, I was contacted at one point by someone that wanted to, like, sponsor me, but they haven't really gotten back to me in a while. Right, hold on. Let me actually see if I can remember who they were. No, I actually got a new follow on Twitter. Sweet. Right, they were in my messages. Here we go. Pull up YouTube. Oh, Jesus. Do they have any, like... ooh. Would be nice to listen to, because I do like country. Country's nice. Forcing people pointing a gun at their heads and telling them to watch your streams. Yeah, but I feel like I feel like I'm doing that if I kind of advertise it. Look, I overthink things. I feel bad. And then let me also read out Sco's thing. Today you had a PE lesson outside when it was 20 degrees and your friend just lay in the corner of the football field and try not to move after he ran around the football field. That poor thing. But yeah, like, I do understand what you're saying, Claudia. I should at least try to.
Everyone, meet my.
Oh fuck! I'm on the wrong account. I should at least try and get more attention on it. Right? How does? Right, real quick. How does this sound? This is like copyright free as well, so I don't have to worry too much about it. Like, is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Just want to make sure I get this right for you guys. Just a little bit of chill music might be nice. Believe you, shyness does go away. I do believe you. Shyness can be like overcome and stuff, but still, I feel bad. Like well, the music, I pretty much just saw that it was like copyright free rock, and I was like, yep, that'll work. By the way, YouTube in February 2022 to August 2024 in Russia was heaven. You had no ads. Man. For me, like, I just have YouTube Premium because it's actually cheaper to get YouTube Premium than to get Spotify. Which is kind of funny. Because my mom got YouTube Premium and then pretty much just have that and YouTube Music. Not bad as well, but ads on YouTube are fucking cringe. Oh shoot, I'm doing that the wrong way. Hold the phone. This kind of sounds like Linkin Park. Like, is that weird? It kind of sounds like Linkin Park. Like, I've only really watched or listened to Linkin Park because of Transformers, but still, it sounds like Linkin Park. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could try using a webcam. Right, about that. I have a feeling you might... After YouTube got banned, everyone saw ads again because of VPNs. You might find me a bit cringe. But I do have a webcam. It's still sitting on my table. But it's not for showing my face. Because I am way too shy and would rather at least keep my face private. Because I'm getting a fucking VTuber model. You might find that cringe. But I do actually want one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. I do actually have a VTuber model in the works. It's currently being rigged, and I'm getting a bunch of other stuff made at some point as well. I'm all excited. Why would that be? What, that I'm getting a model, or that I'm too afraid to show my face? Right. Need some support under this real quick first. Oh boy. How? I think that would look nice. Or should I push it out one more? No, actually, I could have a walkway here. Honestly, I'm so excited to get my model. Don't expect normality from a Brit who thought Saki was in Italian. Like, I know I'm fucking, like, I know I'm fucking tone deaf to other, like, countries and shit. You don't have to make fun of me, man. Why would it be cringe? It's just because a lot of people find it cringe, to be fair. Just covering my bases before I at least said anything. Right. I mean, my brother did say it was cringe, so I guess I'm just basing it somewhat off of that, but I do know that a lot of people find VTubers kind of cringe. But I do appreciate that you at least don't find it cringe. I appreciate that. If I do 2 like that. Well, actually, do I still have some spruce? I need spruce logs. I guess back on topic with my model and stuff, like I have noticed that my artist has like at least posted that there are going to be delays this month, and I kind of just hope things are going all right for her. She did get sick last month and had to push it back a wee bit. And it has been like 3 days since her last update. So I am getting a little worried. I just hope things are going all right. Oh, shit. That's not what I want. Wait, why don't I just use the fucking scaffolding that I made? It's fine with you. I appreciate that. I was kind of scared what you guys would think at a point when I like debut it and stuff. So I am looking forward to that. Putting a lot of work into this. Just hope you guys will enjoy it as much as I will. You followed a lot of VTubers? So I'm guessing by your taste mainly in weird creatures on the internet that you would know, like Chibidoki and stuff. Because she is partly like an inspiration for me. Like, I may not be a ranting, raving lunatic making noises every 5 seconds, but I'm definitely not normal. That's for one thing. Let me get some of these. If I do that, is that gonna be good enough for a floor? Oh, this isn't... No way, I can still keep this. That's the floor. I need to put the trapdoors down a block. I'm fucking on autopilot here. Alright, there we go. Jesus Christ. Why didn't they bring out the fucking saxophone? Alright, if I put girders there to like bring those down. Alright, before I do anything, I at least, because I've now got it in my head, I at least want to check to see if I've gotten any updates from my artist. Oh. I've gotten like one update on the rigging Friday and nothing since. Just hope things are going all right. Alright. At least I'm making progress on the factory. I've been wanting to make progress on this for a while, but I kept getting sidetracked by other things. By the way, do I have a quarter of the year system? Like every quarter of school year, you get a quarter grades, and for them form your year grade. As far as I remember, I don't think so, because I think my whole school system is like, you do work and tests throughout the whole thing, and then you kind of just get graded on that. But to be fair, I never really paid attention, so I might not be the most reliable narrator for this, but yeah. I just know that I've at least gotten good grades, but I haven't actually looked at my grades, even for my GCSEs, which are like massive, like, end of year sort of stuff. They're important, but I, believe it or not, I never studied for them. Let's see. So if I do stuff like that, can at least give this place some nice big windows. Then I can have a nice little, like, side entrance here with stairs down. Totally not an oversight with engineering. No, 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 no. Not at all. I can have a couple smaller windows here. And then... there we go. Now just to step back and see how I like that. Because I don't want to have another lighthouse situation where I tear it down the next day and try again. So that's how it looks there. It's not too bad. But I'm sure it'll look better once I have like a side building over this to load trains and stuff. Actually, let me get my gyrodyne. Okay, yeah, it does actually look better on this side with the overhang. I might make it a block taller. And then put like a roof made of stairs like here on the lighthouse. Maybe make it look something more like that. Just a bit bigger. Alright, I think this could work. So this building here, I could get like an input somewhere around here. I could have 3 belts with fans that will... the lighthouse situation. Yeah, because yesterday I was building the lighthouse in preparation for today's stream, and I built it out of pearl bricks, which are nice, fancy white bricks. These ones. And it was about twice as thick and about the same height, but it just did not look right. So before I went to bed last night, I tore it all down, went to sleep, woke up, and then after a little warm-up, built this whole thing up, which I'm much happier with. Right, so you have 1 week breaks between quarters, so you pretty much get like four extra weeks of free time. One time the end of the last lesson in the quarter, everyone was happy, even the teacher. Everyone leaves the classroom to go home for 1 week break. Teacher's happy, and when everyone hears from the corner of the classroom, what the fuck threw my pencil case out the window? Teacher the mood changes from disappointment, and everyone's just like, that's fantastic. Just like everyone's all relaxed, resigned, and ready to go home. And you should just hear, who the fuck threw my pencil case out the window? Actually, wait, I could probably, if I pulled this back a wee bit. Or no, actually, I could stand up and do this. Let me turn off my fan so it isn't distracting. Right, so I probably sound very quiet. Just, who the fuck threw my pencil case out the window? You know, something like that. That's fucking great. Oh, god damn. Alright. But that's some fucking, like, that's some god-level comedic timing right there. Don't know if he got the pencil case back. Part of me is hoping that he did, but at the same time, it'd be funny if he didn't. To this day, that pencil case was never found. Yeah. It would genuinely be funny if he never got it back. Be like a time capsule, be discovered like 1,000 years in the future. Like, legend says this pencil case was lost by a poor child. It was never returned to him, and the despair of that day left him feeling hollow. What if I made a Minecraft server for the community? Honestly, if I actually start making money from streaming, that sounds like a great idea. Because right now, I don't really have that much money to spare. Because some server, like, hosting companies can get quite stingy. But man, that would actually be really cool. I'll have to learn how to set up, like permissions and stuff so people just don't grief everything. But it would be cool. I actually do like that idea. Let me put this back. You picked it up after school and gave it to another classmate that promised to return it to that classmate who got his pencil case thrown out? No, you never said that it got returned. It could still be lost to him to this day. That grief could still be haunting him. It's another classmate with a framed item from school. We've got the shoe sole and the pencil case. The pencil case of loss and the shoe of destruction. That classmate's the same classmate that got that shoe fall. That poor soul. First his shoe falls apart and the sole gets stolen, and then he gets his pencil case thrown out. What do people have against him? Oh, you have to go? Well, I appreciate you coming, Claudia, and I hope to see you next time. Yeah, that poor guy. Having his shit just thrown around and destroyed. To be fair, I feel it. I feel that. Let's see. If I get 2 tiles, 2 stairs, and 2 slabs. Okay. He has every right to start a villain arc. You are totally right. That kid is like, he is suffering. Right, question is, do I bring this up another layer, or do I start the roof here? Let me do it here and have a look at how I feel about it. If I just do, like, the basic roof. Like that. And then just fly out. Yeah, I guess that could work. Save me some issue. There we go. I still have to decorate, like, the whole kitchen area. Oh, you gotta go as well? Well, thanks again for coming. You and Claudia you guys make these streams. I hope to see you next stream on Thursday. Alright. Guess it's most likely just me now. Well, it'll be a bit lonely, but at least I'll be able to focus a bit harder on what I'm doing. Yeah, that worked. Ooh, maybe I should make, like, the center part of the roof a different material. Maybe if I'm feeling extra rich, I can maybe make it out of copper? Because I'm sure there's, like, copper shingles. So that might be nice. A nice blue copper roof. Offset the red of the mangrove. That could be nice. Oh, thanks, Rain. Ooh, Jesus. Can I even... Yes. There we go. So that's the main, like, skeleton of the roof done. So I could do that. And then the slabs over the top. Alright. Oh, it seems like someone's still watching, actually. I appreciate you. At least I'm not lonely. Right, let me have a quick step back so I can have a feel at how this is looking. Got nice overhang. You know, I wonder, what if I turn that one peak into two separate ones? So it'll make that section look both, well, it'll make it look smaller, actually. Make it look smaller than the building at the bottom. Yeah, I think I'll do that, actually. I could do that. And build this sandstone building as well. Because I've got to get that going as well. Right. So if I bring these out again. Step those up. So I have to bring them back into the middle about here. This is really small, actually. I wonder if this would even work, or I'd have to actually, like, expand this out a wee bit more. No, that might actually work. It does look a little tall. Or maybe it's the... Maybe it's the actual roof that's feeling a bit weird. What if I do a slab one? Just gotta find the right balance. Just gotta get it right. So how do I do these again? Isn't it like... Yeah, it's like a block there. Alternate a block and a slab. Block there. Slab, slab. Block, block. Or slab, slab, block. Slab. Slab. Let's see how that looks. That might work, actually. Because if I... Because I kind of imagined it while standing here. Because if I extend... If I bring up that, that sandstone part another floor, it should hide most of the, mangrove part. And then I should also have, like, between... In the corner of the brick and sandstone part, there will be a smokestack. Further hiding that. So yeah, I think that should work. Just might have to make some more slabs. And at least that does save on the stair costs. As we know, the economy on stairs is fucking abysmal. I should also put skylights in like I did with the that factory. The power station. 'Cause who doesn't like skylights? Just gotta bring that natural light in. Gotta give our workers a sense of hope. Every day I sound more and more like Jeff Bezos. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. Right. Planks, logs, logs. Bip, bloop, blop, bleep, bop, boop. Da, 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 bop. I get the feeling I'm not even going to be able to actually do any machine work in this stream. Because it's been like 3 hours and all I've done is build. And I feel a bit guilty about that. But to be fair, if I didn't do all the preparation that I did beforehand... Because before this stream, I built the power station and the lighthouse, and then also did some extra mining for things like iron and gathering all the wood and stuff like that. I wouldn't have even been able to properly build this stream, so I can at least sleep happy knowing that I did something. I at least did some prep. Problem is, the building isn't the fun part. It's the actual machine work. That's the fun part. I love machining. Like, setting up the power plant was so much fun. Like, it was simple, but it was so much fun. Like, if I go into Spectator, because I set up a subsystem to make sure this keeps working, which is why that's still spinning and it's still powering all this. This is powered... This just uses the generator to to create cobblestone. It crushes it and then gets stored, which is making a fuckload. But that's being powered through the chain conveyors, which are new to this update, and I fucking love them because, well, they look cool. And they're getting powered through here by a passive steam engine, which just means that it's basically just running off the passive heat from the blaze burners and just light evaporation of the water, which is coming in through here, through this absolute tangle of shafts and all that, through this pipe and through these water wheels, which I specifically set up to power the subsystem that keeps this running. Literally I designed it so all I have to do is just take some coal or charcoal or anything burnable and drop it in here. Well, I did set it up only for, like, charcoal and coal and their block forms. But it all works the same. And I'm happy with it. I should really actually listen to my own advice and make all of my power plants like this, so that they at least have a subsystem that runs on, like, passive energy, like water wheels or windmills, which would be smart. But it's pre-established that I'm not. Right, I will be right back because I gotta go to the bathroom. Been fucking chugging fluids like crazy.
Oh god, got a bus.
bus. Oh. Well, guess I'm all alone again. Ah, well. I am still starting out. Alright. I didn't change the fucking thing back. That's new streamer scuff right there. There's a creeper in my water wheel. Ooh. Depending on whether I have anyone in my stream or not by the time I'm finished, we'll decide whether I actually... Oh, fuck! Oh. We'll decide whether I carry on the stream for an extra hour just to do like internal machine work, or whether I end it at the normal time. I would like to get some people in as well. It gets lonely. But that's just the struggle of being a new streamer. At least I have such nice people coming in and watching my stuff. I really am too lucky. Right, I need to replace these as well. I guess it is like that meme I saw at one point where it was like new indie VTuber and they're like 2 loyal supporters. I thought that would never be me, but here I am, and I have 2 very loyal supporters. They're great. And I'm lucky. Just gotta remember to... Just gotta remember, I've got 2 people that want to actually see my streams, so... No matter how much I want to, I can't give up anymore. I've got people that want to see me. That's all I need. No, I wouldn't want to let them down either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make this nice and tall. Do I have any more birch logs? No. Right, I actually have to go grab some more so it doesn't mess up the ratios. That's why I'm fucking messing around my hotbar so much. I've got to focus on keeping the block ratio at least right. So I got a nice mix. I know there is a mod for like bundles that does the same thing, just a lot easier on the inventory. Which I honestly probably should use, but I'm stubborn. So I keep using this. It would be good to get back to that, what's it called? That one group that wanted to sponsor me, because I guess like even a little bit of income would be nice. And I'm sure all I really have to do to keep them on, or have for them to keep me on, don't want to get it twisted, is to just play their music. I'm not sure if they actually, like, make the music themselves or whether they just license it. But it's not bad music, and I do like listening to music. So it might be nice to have. Hello? Hi.
Hey.
What's up?
Fun boost.
Hey. Anyway.
Hello, Chad.
There's no one in my chat.
Keenor.
Indeed. I'm sure I'll get people in my chat more and more as they go on. Just gotta have something that people like. Right, so that's that. So how does that look? Just blocked out. It doesn't look awful, but I feel like the ratios are a bit much. Oh, maybe I could replace all the, like, planks with sandstone again. Because that's, like, two whole things. That doesn't matter too much now. I'll worry about it in the morning. Right, but that should be at least everything blocked out. So I'm gonna get on with the fun part. I can worry about the building more tomorrow. Cause I think I'd rather. I think I would rather come back to the building with a fresher head. You know, building be damned. I want to do machines. Alright, so let's quickly sort everything back out. Clear out my inventory, and now I gotta start doing some extra, like, micro crafting. So let's clear out the backpacks of everything that I was using, which is a good variety of stuff. Okay, so first thing I need to do is have fun with the new frog ports. I am so excited for this, like, genuinely. Because I did test it out in a creative test world, which I always have because, you know, you need to make sure things work. You need to understand how they work. Alright. So first off for the system, I want to get some item vaults as, like, the what's it called, the first set of, like, storage. And I also need, where is it? I need to get some of those chain thingamajigs. Here we go, chain conveyor. So what I could do is actually connect this one to that. And all I really need to do is just have a frog port outside to put it on that. And what that can do is, with the chains, it can actually bring power all the way into the factory in a completely non-obtrusive way. Because these can work both as, like, power conveyors and item transport, just like a belt, which is actually quite nice. These work much longer distance and look a lot cooler. Alright, I can make 9 chains just right here. So hopefully that's enough. And I need... get some metal girders. Don't need metal girders, but they just look perfect. They just look right underneath. They look right at home. So I'll put the copper scaffolding back. Right, so this is where I'm going to start rambling like crazy and forgetting to sleep. So first off, I want to put... let's see, if I do a 2x... say a 2x4. I think this will be more than enough for an input because we have a much bigger vault there. And things should be constantly going through. So this will be our input. And what we need to do is build this up. Actually, if I do that and then put that down, we should... don't know if it will work. Should be. Yes! There we go! So we now have power and a connection between the lighthouse and the factory. Alright. Quickly get some sleep. Be able to start a new day preparing everything. Because there is a lot to do. So the first thing we need to do is prepare the washing setup. Oh. So for this, we need to have... basically my plan... if I could spit it out... if I get some shafts... I don't even think I have any belts left, which is the problem. Alright, whatever, I'll just grab this. But the plan for the washing setup is to have a vault here, a set of shafts like this, and then let's say 4, so I could have a backup of fans, is like 3 fans back, each with filters going into another vault, so that I can then have, yes, I could have chutes underneath. I could do it under each. But I think... actually, what I could do to keep things from backing up is I can have a chute under here, like a smart chute, that will only accept flint, because that is a byproduct of washing gravel. And then I could have another belt out the back here that will have a funnel that only allows iron nuggets to go out, and that will go into the forge area, where it will get melted down and turned into molten iron. But the next thing I do need, which I did prepare for, actually let me grab some of those. I need to get some iron sheets, which can be turned into propellers for the fans. But before I go do that, I need to get some kelp, because I need belts. Lots of them. I need lots of belts. Let me just cut a lot of this shit down. I don't have to worry about how many I'm getting, because I could literally... I could just use the fan setup before. Just grab up just a couple stacks. 3, maybe. Oh yeah, there's plenty of kelp here. Oh man, we might at least have 4 stacks here. This is plenty. Just grab as many as I can. I will make a farm for this eventually. Much like how I have a wheat farm and stuff. I could just make this in a tank. Now, if I... Yeah. Take 4 stacks. Just flip that around because it needs to be smoked, not blasted. So just let that do its thing. And I need to find an andesite casing. Should have grabbed the other andesite alloy as well. Casing. Ooh. Well, yeah, I'll grab the depots, why not? And where was the andesite casing? I know it's in one of these chests because I was in these ones quite recently. What do you mean it's not in here? Oh, there's one here. But I know I have more. Yeah, there they are. Let me get a smart chute. I'm not too worried about setting up power to it. Or like hooking everything up. I just want to block out the machines right now. Just so I can get an idea of what I'm working with in terms of space. Let's get 20 belts. Put those in there. Now I need to get... I need brass and iron bars. So I need to make the washing catalyst. I know I have a spare washing catalyst somewhere. So I only need to make 8 instead of 9. Question is, where is it? There you are. It's pretty much the same thing as like a mangrove root full of water or leaf or whatever. Just more as like a block, and it just kind of looks better in general. Oh, shoot. So if I make another set of bars... I need another set. It's fucking annoying. Do that, do that. Oh, I need more brass as well. Actually, I could just... Don't mind me, I'm tired. So all I need to do now is set all these down and start filling them up. And these work with everything for any kind of fan-based processing you need to do. So, you know, I've got the blasting, I've got the smoking. There are plenty that you can do, actually. You can get a seething one. You can get a sanding one, a freezing one. There's a haunting one. Oh, and you can even spout fill them. So you can automate them at least, which is nice. Right. Let me actually make the fans now. So, make the fan blades. Right. I need... Then need to make some shafts. There we go. So that should do it, actually. That should be all I need to at least just get an idea of what I'm doing. So I should be able to get... No, not from there. Here. This could be the output. Ooh, I just had an idea, actually. So one thing that you can do, which helps with lag, because belts can be a bit laggy, is if I grab all this and do that. I strip all this. No, I can't. I can't vein mine that. So the nice thing about item drains is they can work like belts. They can't turn corners or anything, but if you just need like two, like if I do that, that works perfect. Plus it's less obtrusive than two belts which need power. So I could then set that. Output, input. I'm sure the same, I could do the same with item drains here, but I honestly prefer working with belts whenever it comes to bigger things, because they just look nicer. Efficiency be damned. This may not be OSHA certified because, you know, I can basically just actively jump on the belt, but who gives a fuck. Alright. Funnels in and out. And then what we could do is set the fan catalysts just above like this. And then put the encased fans facing down. Probably the best way to power these is with an encased chain drive, which basically works like belts, but as a block, and without the ability to actually, like, throw items down onto it. It's basically like a belt in the only way that it can, like, transfer power. But that's all we really need it for. Oh, man. I'm actually quite proud of that. Anyway. This is basically like the basic machinery of turning gravel into iron. All I need to do now is set it up so I can then get a chute output. I wonder. No, I'm not gonna do that. I was thinking one thing I could do is, so with one of the mods that got updated, I think it was Petrol Park. I mostly use it for like some of its like really useful parts, like the double cardan shaft, which is basically just a gearbox but for one input and one output. So if you literally just need to turn a corner, it's pretty easy to make. I just can't find it. I don't know why. I might just be blind. This factory must grow stuff. New Age. There's Copycat and Interiors. This is create connected stuff. Bells and Whistles. Metallurgy, which I'm gonna be working with in just a moment. Gem and Industry, Deco. Still deco. Maybe it's not under create. It's probably just under its own thing, actually. But you get what I mean. One of the parts in it is actually really cool, but I'm not 100% on. If I actually... Yeah, here we go. It's this. The pneumatic tube. It is so cool. It's basically just a belt, but in 3D. I've always wanted this. Problem is, I'm not 100% sure if it's safe. Because if I actually go into my test world, which I know I might be wasting a bit of time here. But if I do go into my test world, there is a small problem. But I guess I could at least test it with this. Give me a schmeckend. So yeah, I was doing some testing stuff. But, yeah, I was working with it in this chunks. So actually, how about I actually set it up and see if it actually, like, is safe. Like, these are really cool. Because then you get this. And one thing you can do is just stretch. And it gives you nice options just to mess with it. And then, boop. Like, this is so fucking cool. I love this. And then what I can do is just like in the diagram. I'm partially just doing this to see if it breaks or not, but also at the same time, I just like this. So then give it some rotational power. And then, whoop. All right. Since I've done that, I can hop back out of the world. And then if I hop back in, will it break? That's the real question. Will it break? Oh. So if it's not this, then is it the hydraulic transmission? Because it's basically the same thing. You know, it's got the same tubular mechanics. But instead of transferring items, it transfers rotational power. Which is still really cool. But either way, I don't feel safe using it. Unless I do some more testing with it, then I'm not gonna bother. Because I would like to at least use the pneumatic tube. Because working with pipes like that is so cool. But I'm still perfectly happy working with belts. Now, what I need to do is actually start setting up the foundries. And this will also kind of require me to set up a way of getting coal into the building. Because as I'm sure you could have guessed, I need I need fire. I need blaze burners. Which... I think I'll make 3 of. I'm sure 3 is, like, more than enough. So if I just put some netherrack, iron sheets, and make this, turn that turn that back into a block, not black into a block. Look, Gordon, we made it black into back mesa. Okay. So I'll then use those to heat up these. Wait. So wait, what the fuck's refractory mortar? Oh boy. Right. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. So if I take a stack of that... Actually, I know. If I take half a stack... Because then I can put it in with a stack of sand. And what else? Water. At least I already have that set up here. Oh, my flour, or my dough's done. There we go. Is that gonna make it? Yes! Right, at least while I'm waiting, I could turn this into more bread. You know, bread. What about the foundry lid? Okay, that's about the same. Right, while that's being made, I should at least dig out all of... I should dig out the copper and the pipes. Just to see what I'm working with. I'll need copper, pipes, and tanks. Nice thing is, I don't have to worry about, what's it called? I don't have to worry about working with molten slag, which I know in British slang means something bad, but I'm talking about molten metal, or the wasteful byproduct of molten metal. Not the other thing. Alright, there's the mortar. Get a stack of andesite alloy. So if we do 3 of these, there's our foundry. And then we can give it some helmet. We can give it some head. So there's our foundry basin and lid. So at least the nice thing is, I don't have to worry about making a, what's it called? Making like a item input and output. It's literally just an item input and then a pipe out. Cause, well, it is just molten metal. Alright. So let me go find my pipes in my nightmare collection. This isn't even a storage system, it's just a collection of items. It's not sorted, it's not dealt with, it's not taken care of, it's literally just a nightmare. But at least I have some lava chicken. I ain't eating none of it, but I mostly wanted to do it to see if I could, but it's just too slow, so I just kind of keep to bread. It's good. It's pretty. It's a cute little system. I only did this. The rest of this was made by other people, because I don't understand like animal farms or mob farms at all. I understand modded stuff to a T. I live for this shit. And it's part of the reason I actually got a beefy PC. But you if you tell me to make a guardian farm, I'm going to have a stroke. Fucking nether portals? Like, what? I don't get it. Right. Back to stuff I understand. I think, regrettably, I'm gonna have to make the output belt here in the fucking doorway. Which is a bit cringe, but, well, you know me. If you know me, you know cringe. Right, so this will be where the iron nuggets, the nuggies, will go. And I can pretty it up for free. Because the Create Mod devs love you. Right, so this will be the foundry. I can set up another vault to turn it from 1 into 3, which is exactly what I did here as well. Yeah. So what I can do then is take 6 item drains. I'm gonna need more funnels, but again, this is literally just blocking it out. Just getting it all set up. We can then take some blaze burners, some foundries, and foundry lids. From my testing, the glass ones don't want to work for me. So I can't make it, I can't put the nice glass opening on it. But you're not gonna, oh, that's cringe. You can actually open that little window. So that'll be the output. I can then take some pipes like that and a pump, but thing is, I want to at least plan out where I want to put the tanks. Because I kind of at least want to make it sort of like a feature. So I could put it out the back here. If I just go over here. And yeah, I know I do need to... I could actually like extend this out a wee bit and put a staircase in. I'll just have to move my crushing wheels and stuff. But a workshop will come soon. After the warehouse, at least. I can't handle that. I just can't. Plus, I want to work with frog ports. They're fun. But I think if I grab some fluid tanks, would a 2x2 work fine? Ooh. I could do 2 3x3s. Which I know is overkill. Especially, like, actually, yeah, this is overkill. I think I'm actually gonna at least... I'll do 2 2x2s. Do it 8 tall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. That one's 9. I miscounted. Doesn't matter. So if I take a couple pipes. Let me see. I can take an output here. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. Right. So that will be the... That'll be the output. I think what I should do is put like a valve near one of them, maybe? Yeah, that might actually be pretty that might be the smart thing to do. So I'll come back to this in the morning. with a valve and like a redstone link and stuff. So what I could do is have it so a second tank is, or no, actually, how about I only use one tank? Because those are big tanks. I could use the second one, fill it with like water to sort of signify the washing. And maybe shrink it? Save on cost, because it won't actually be a proper working one. Fuck. So I'll take this one. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can still take a pipe output through here and encase it. So this will actually be the iron tank. And I will pretty it up. It's not going to just be a static tank like that. I'll expand the amount of pipes and stuff, make it look extra pretty. And then put that there. If I get rid of that, put that there, and there. That'll be our molten iron output. All we need to do then is make casting basins downstairs, which will cast it into iron blocks, which I can then transport into the main factory at the bottom, the brick one, for storage. It's not a terribly complicated machine, but its importance and the fact that it's actually quite fun to make keeps me making it every time. So if I do I want to do a pump there? No, I think I'll place it up one. If I do that, pump. Let's do a line of 5. Then I could do this. Take the crafting table out of my backpack. That's not it. That's a basin. Oh, here we go. 3, 4, 5. There we go. What the hell? Don't know what they mean by all that, but oh well. So all I really need to do is just make outputs for it. Which I'm now realizing I can't really fit. Not properly, at least. Because if I want to make... How about I make like a door here? Because if I make the... what's it called? If I put the storage like here, I could probably set it here and have a machine here that will bring it out on request. I'll need to have like an output here, but there's a door here. So... what do I want to do? Because what I could do is have... ooh, that actually might be cool. So I gotta... I don't have to completely get rid of it, but what I could do... so if I want to make this super complicated... I can turn this into that. Do that to give me a way to bring it up. Okay, so I need to put it in the belt. This will be the output. Oh, why don't I have any chutes? Because if I put chutes here and then the tanks on top, I will then actually need to move the input again. So if I do... oh god, I'll have to put the input up here if I want it to fit. Do that. Need more pipes. There we go. So if I put chutes underneath, it will only pull it out once it's a block. So I don't have to worry about it being smart chutes or anything. Definitely saves me a lot of trouble. There we go. And that does nicely pack it against here. Still causes the problem of getting anything out of this. What could I do? Honestly, those hydraulic, or not the hydraulic, the pneumatic pipes are looking quite enticing. Because if I take a pipe, or like a pipe part here, I can have the pipe curve up against the ceiling, through the wall, and then down into a much larger vault. Right, if I go into the test world and that chunk is basically gone because of the hydraulic one, then I'll know that the pneumatic one is safe. God, it's nerve-wracking. Because I want to use it. It is really cool. Problem is... oh, God. Hold on, how do I reload chunks? Oh, wow. I'm listening to a lot of stuff. Mine... oh, fuck. Minecraft... reload... chunks. Here we go. F3 and A. Okay. So... F3... A. Why? Yeah, I don't know. I think what I might just do is increase the size of the vault from a 1x3 to a 2x5. Which will make me at least push things against the other wall. But I think it's probably the safest option. Honestly, I love the fact that I can just make tall versions of vaults. So then I could basically have a belt along the top there. Like that. And I can have that go through the wall and into the larger storage vault in here. Which I might actually fill this wall in. And then it should at least make it a little easier to work with these windows. Anyway, that's almost all of it done. But what I want to at least do, since I have about 20 minutes left and no one watching, I can at least indulge in what I've been wanting to do all stream. And that's mess with frog ports. Right. Pull up the create tab again. So I need to make at least one oh, for fuck. Why is it so expensive? Right. At least I can make some stock links. They're not as bad. So if I do... Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make 2 because I need to. I need 1 for making the gauge and 1 for the output. Because it needs to know... I'll explain it. So I'm just bad at explaining. Alright, so I need some redstone and a couple lightning rods. And there we go, stock links. These are cool. So I guess... Alright, I can at least try to explain it. So the factory gauge will basically be able to tell... You can basically make it tell what's inside of a given... what are they called? Storage interface? What's inside of a storage thing? And if it's... You can make it check if it has less than a certain amount. It will then... It could then send a signal to a linked stock link. Basically saying, hey, I'm low on this. Can you send more? And it will then... It could then receive that, telling a attached packager and frog port to package up these materials and then send them along a chain. And then a frog port at your destination could then see that, be like, oh, that's for me. Take it off the chain, unpackage it, and put it into the storage. And it will keep doing that until it's full and the stock link's like, we're all good here, thank you. And it will be perfectly ready to do that again, and I fucking love that. And it's also how you can then... You can basically manually do that with, like, stock tickers and stuff, and basically have an AE2 system in Create, and it's so cool. Right. I've completely lost track of what I'm doing again. So I need slime. How many? Right, if I make 6 pieces of dough, I can then mix it with lime dye and create slime. Which is awesome. So I should just need 2. What else do I need for a frog port? Fuggy, I need andesite alloy. There we go. So now, if I put all these together, we got Foggy. He's a robot frog made out of a vault, and I love him. He's precious. Alright. Next thing on the list is to make... Oh, fresh sheets look weird. I need to make a precision mechanism, which I had a few of, which I got for free from some generated structures, which I kind of just added in for free create parts. But they basically make it, well, what was I saying? Whatever. The precision mechanism's basically for much more complex machines. Like, they make the speed controller, which is arguably one of the most important items in the create mod. Because instead of doing something like that to increase the speed of rotation, you can literally just plop that down, put a large cog in it, and you can literally just change the output speed with a slider. It's so fucking useful. And it can also make the mechanical arm, which will take items from one thing or multiple and put them into another or multiple. And you can obviously configure it with filters and all that kind of jazz. It's good fun. What are some other things that it can actually make apart from the factory gauge? Oh, it can make the pneumatic tubes. It can make train controls. Obviously, it can make my gyrodyne. It can make an advanced engine. Let's see. It can be crushed if you're insane. Make the hydraulic transmission. The wand of symmetry, which is for building. The extendo grip, which is just fantastic. Jetpack, which I will get soon. A netherite jetpack. Or potato cannon. So, yeah, very important thing right here. I completely forgot that I stored my iron in a completely separate thing just to keep track of it. Now it's time for probably the most tedious part of making these. This is part of the reason why I want a, like, whole-ass workshop. So I can put a little machine in. Oh, for fuck! That would just do all that for me. Without it failing. Now I just have to make another. Right. I just need 10. I need some plunks. I need 15. There we go. Right, please actually work this time. I really need a precision mechanism. Well, I need another one later on down the road when I actually start setting up all the machinery to work. Because I want it to work quite fast. Are you Isn't it like an 80% chance it'll work? Yeah. That's twice it's failed. Why? I mean, we just needed some drama in today's stream, just just to piss me off. Just 5. To be fair, music isn't too bad. Like, obviously you can tell that the music's royalty free because it just kind of has that royalty free music just kind of sounds royalty free, but it's not bad. It's not something I would listen to all the time, but again, I would love to be listening to some Johnny Cash right now, or maybe some Tennessee Ernie Ford. That shit goes so well with Minecraft. Please. Thank you! Alright. That, with a stock link, factory gauge. Finally! And now, for the final piece, I need a packager, which I need cardboard for. And cardboard, I completely forgot how to make. But I know it has something to do with, like, plant material. So if I just... cardboard. So I need to make pulp, which is... Can I not do it with seeds? I would guess not. So let me actually get some sugarcane, because I have plenty of it. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a pillager! Excuse me, sir. Can I by chance trouble you for that backpack of yours? Oh, it has a music disc. Oh, it's the freaky new one. This one's actually really good. Fucker. Oh, I didn't get it. I actually really like this. I actually really like that new music disc. Because it's not just... It's not like scary music or whatever. It's like... It actually tells like a horror story, and I can quite easily imagine what could be going on, and oh my god, it always gets my heart going. It's good. They did a really good job on it. Anyway... Now that I'm full of arrows and feeling like a fucking nunce. Or a dunce. I don't want to... I'm not a nonce. Now what would be really funny is if I got like apotheosis. And... just let it go to town on my sugarcane. Because the funny thing about apotheosis... It basically removes the growth limit on certain plants, like cacti and sugarcane. And I remember, first time ever playing with it, I would just look outside at one point after doing like a large project. I had a nice big mansion and all that. You know, not to flex. But I would look outside and I would just see like loads of sugarcane that are like hundreds of blocks tall. And I was just like, what the fuck? You know, I'd just be looking up, just like, huh? Like, my house in that world wasn't nothing to scoff at. It was like at least 50 blocks tall. Had like 3 floors. It was quite big. It was quite nice. Like, maybe about as tall as that lighthouse there at its highest point, and about as large as like maybe 2 or 3 times that. But it was so fucking funny. Right. Got our pulp. And we can then press that into cardboard. Finally! Cardboard. Silly fucking cardboard. The new sexy thing. Right. So I can then... Is it 4? Yes. Just make some blocks of cardboard. Oh, I need 2 actually. So I then take some redstone and some iron and craft it into a couple packagers. Finally getting to use some of the new stuff. I am so fucking ready for this. Alright. I am so fucking excited for this. I've been wanting to do this for ages. So what we need to do is take the packager, then place it there. I don't want to just leave it floating. Oh god, that's gonna bother me. So I'll put that there. Then want to take the foggy, give it a point where it can connect, and place it on top. So this will be known as the gravel input. So this will be the address of it, and then we can put... Well, I need to link those first because I need to link it to the stock link. But I can then just quickly make my way down eventually. I still love that I can do this. It's got a nice animation too. All right. So let me see. If I put a packager here, can I, by chance, put that there? Oh my god. It can work through walls. That's amazing. All right. Where do I want to put this? Let me just break this real quick. All right, let me put the stock link there. Link those. So this will... I don't think... No, this doesn't actually need a thingy. So let me then take the chain up again. Crate mod's the best. It may not be really... Well, no, it is cool. It may be a bit vanilla friendly looking, but fuck it. I like steampunk looking stuff anyway. Alright. Put that there. Well, let me just reset that. So this is thingy input. I need a piece of gravel just to set the filter. Which I completely forgot to do. There. Right, so if I do that, there we go. So we have 0 gravel in here, and that's reading it. So let's get 100 stacks. Then I need an address to send it to gravel input and save. Oh. Oh! Here they come! Oh my god! It's actually sending the packages! It's working! I'm so glad I tested this beforehand. And then, any second now, the froggy should pick them up. There they go! Oh, this is the best! Yep, it's filling up this vault. And since there's no power, it's not pulling them out. But I got it to work! Oh, here comes another set. Oh, I see. Since this is, like, losing materials, because it's all going into here, it's still requesting more to create a backup. But this will always at least have 100 stacks. I fucking love this. I love this so much. Oh, that's so cool. But I think I'll have to end it up for today. I'm exhausted. I may be alone in the end here, but I still had a good time with Sco and Claudio. They did a great job keeping me company and making me feel like I'm doing a good job. Anyway, see y'all on Thursday for some more Minecraft.